Okay. That wasn't bad. What's this one for? New moon armor. Cool. We'll start with this one then. Let's go to the blacksmith. Let's pick all our armor.
Greetings! My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
I want him to pick
You're in luck.
armor.
Actually do.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That was expensive. Sell everything then. That can go. That can go. Oh, they took the ears off? We gotta put the ears back on. Armor's expensive. Cool. So that. Alright, well, we're getting money, which is what we want. I swear we got a new armor as well, didn't we? We got the Viper armor. It's all gonna be all the way down the bottom, isn't it? Did we? I don't remember. Let's have a game of going. Let's start us off.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
Allows me to take a drink. Stop that out. That out. Cool. I don't know what to use. Let him try and catch up. And then he'll beat me, but he'll have no cards. Oh, not when that happens. Okay. What's he got? Oh, fuck off. Perfect in the more than one of them. I don't want to place it. That's fine, we'll get another card back. Maybe it'll be a res card. Not a res card. What's he got? Not fun. Alright, this is either win or lose now. I would not be happy if we lose straight away. We've lost. It's fine. Alright, let's be off.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
You can learn a great deal.
Order in the fatherland.
Yeah, we can go this way.
White hot top.
Long live, etc., etc.
Might as well do that while we're there. Well, if we go there real quick, we can do those nests that I was gonna do last time, and then just come down to it.
Knickers surface here, dig their way out.
That was a nice little detour. We got the workers in it back. Cool. I think before we go back to Blood and Wine, I'm gonna see about finishing off this armor. Might be able to do it with the money we got. We'll find out. So all the stores in that should be restocked. Should be easier.
Hey! You hear me?
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses with something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
I ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
That sounds about right.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold.
Is there more over here? Oh, bench.
Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? Woods rotted completely.
I mean, that's what it gets with being left outside.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Alright, let's quickly just go look for the dude's friend. Nah, fuck it. We'll go to Vienna real quick. Oh, black cat, that means something bad's gonna happen.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here.
Isn't this creepy?
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Another thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Not terrifying at all.
Damn.
The fuck? Okay. Dead?
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Okay, the cat talks.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
Okay.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Got the spade. Ooh.
Intruder.
Well, that's not harmless at all. Okay, can't go that way.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
This is my house.
And I'm gonna steal everything. What we got over there? Light the house up a bit if we can. That's not creepy. That just loops back around. Cool.
Fire fire damage. Interesting.
Oh, we got that painted, don't we? Alright, doesn't look like. That's not free. Fire.
That chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Well, I'm assuming that's Iris.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
I mean, you've got to find girl.
Why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Strange, okay.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
What's strange about Geralt?
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
They scared the shit out of me. I don't think they will do. Or maybe up here by the easel.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Yeah.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Alright, let's summon her. Get the Ouija
The
board out.
remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
She's just gonna ignore girl.
Should I follow you? All right.
Cool, we get to go into a painting. That's gonna go well.
What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yeah, that don't make
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The painted world is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgerd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Probably not right. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Perfect match. Probably not right. Iris was painting the manor.
Oh, okay, so would she have a...
Perfect match.
We just got a teapot now.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Okay. So what we've learned is he's distant. Fight him. The fuck is this?
Another memory.
The memory's blurred.
You must search for a way to restore it. Complete it.
Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil.
Alright. So...
Perfect match.
there we go.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
How cute.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Okay.
God damn it all. Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, my silver sword is already broken.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
The fuck is that?
No. A nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Okay, well, let's fix our sword real quick. What is that? It's a steel. What's that look like? Oh, cool, it's slightly curved at the end. That just called a secondary weapon. Okay. That's cool. What we got over here?
Come on.
Okay, that's them gone. Can't go that way.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. A lavish feast. Trying to impress the guests. Just a little different painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Okay. Well, that should be back on the table.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Okay. Well, how do I change it?
Fire was burning in the painting. Still something missing, though.
Alright, let's look at it again. The last one wasn't lit, this one. There we go.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
I was drinking. Not that at me.
Not you again. Don't like this place. The bed chamber.
What we got over here?
A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Towel stained with blood. Wick's almost gone.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Oh, I can't remember where it was.
Still not right.
Alright, where was it? It was at the back.
Living tableau.
On the left, it was on the, what would it be? Would that be the right? It was the middle?
Maybe on this.
There you go.
Still not right.
Alright, I need the,
Fresh.
bowl.
As if someone just rinsed it.
The everything. That's on the left. Where it was under his arm. I don't see it.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
That was on the left.
Fits, I think.
And then that was on the right.
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I'm sure you just
I've a
called
bit of
him
work I
useless.
should
It's
see to.
bothering him.
Again. Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
How did he get in here?
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, and I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles, blood pacts, or on foreign presences. The manner was depressingly gloomy in the winter. The gates of mystery, between worlds, the library of an occultist.
Oh, is that it though?
Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
I don't know how to do that. The circle? Where would you put them? Just inside?
Let's try this. Nothing.
We'll just go down the options.
What about this? Not even a fizzle. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Can't go upward. Can't go upward. Okay, paint.
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Game loves to get me.
Old Gear didn't let them in. They froze to death. This is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it to the last drop.
Okay, do you want to stop looking at the barrel? It's not that interesting.
Probably not right.
He said, oh, yeah, because Pulse is drinking.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right.
That's else for him.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Come on, interact with it.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Oh.
Father!
Damn.
Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
So he became a very horrible. Oh.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Okay. Nightmare again.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Okay, stop looking at your...
Single place setting. No others on the table.
Got nothing back here. No.
Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl.
What we got over here?
A platter.
Okay, so we got... That was the dog. So we
I
got
think
large.
this was yours. Claw scratches.
Small
There we
one.
go.
And food tray for her. Can I not? Oh, is he gonna be carrying it? Yeah, he's red. Okay,
Perfect
good.
match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Damn.
Olgierd von Everett failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
Okay. Oh, it's on the table. Oh, I did get to examine it.
My dearest wife.
Oh,
Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Okay. What? Alright, we'll try it again. Takes forever to load.
The witcher should soon be buried. The skies will.
Alright, he does a lot of damage. Okay. Alright. Not good. Nope. Not
You
fun.
wonder the delusion you'll complete. Live happily ever after.
How the fuck am I supposed to do this, man? They do so much damage. Nope, I'm dead. use the spectral sound. See how much better that makes us fare. Alright, let's go. Do that. Kinda wanna weather it, why not? What is that? Just bolts. Huh? Anything to here? Nothing. Okay. Where's test? Okay, spectral. There we go.
Deal with Witcher.
Okay. No. Alright, let's add another oil. Seems to be working. Just get a bit of health back before I go in.
You undead do live happily ever after.
Mistake.
Okay, this is going a little better.
That's a dangerous man.
Why did he just attack a random one? Oh god. Yeah, see? Oh, fuck off. Can't wait to be back on Blood and Wine. Alright. I'm ready, game. Please just load me in. Use that, and I need oil. It's found, isn't it? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can, but I can't craft anything anyway now.
Buried. The sky's weak.
You'll never learn.
Nope. Back up. who's gonna move? You are.
You undo the delusion of your complete task. Live happily ever after.
Alright, let's oil that. The fuck is going on with him? Okay, almost got him. Alright, it's another one gone. Let's get oil. Ready for the next one. Maybe I should be should have the other one. The fucking save. Back up. Not that difficult, you just gotta keep dodging. That one, let's get another oil. Oh, fix the sword as well. Don't want that breaking in the middle of the fight. Alright, you're up now. How? He's a lot harder than the others. Woo!
As lifeless.
Not like that. Alright, get a couple hits in.
You undo the delusion of completing tasks. Happily ever after.
Got him. Get him a crit hit.
That's indeed chosen to deal with Witcher.
Okay, wait till I've got. What you gonna do?
On the roadside.
Alright, last one. Let's start with an oil. Not that I used one on the last one. Alright.
That's a dangerous man.
Fuck off. Alright, they're just progressively harder to kill, man.
As lifeless and boring as a ball.
Ooh, not today.
Dangerous man. Deal with Witcher.
find an opening.
Open
The skies.
Oh no.
You undo the delusion. Live happily ever after.
Nope. Alright, run to him. Get some hits in. Alright, get him and hit me. Get a couple hits in. Back off. Okay. Alright, hit him. Try the red thing, and we got him.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Then where do you want to talk?
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
Come for the thing.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
How lovely.
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose. The last I have left of him. His last gift.
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
Okay.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Looks like his face is getting worse. And we're back. And it looked about Can we go out the gate? No. where I fought the thing. Cool, we'll go back down here. And that's the third test done.
I've seen better.
Well, that's rude. Says you who doesn't even have a top on.
Two points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draught.
Geralt! Over here!
Oi, wait till looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treats.
How the fuck does he do that? Oh, that's everyone, wow.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you?
Who are you, really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase, nothing comes free.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
Okay.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
Why?
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we three shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
Okay. I still want to know what he is.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh, damn. Nasty.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I am quick.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Okay.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of iron.
Why would we not?
Drunk he was.
Stay out of my way.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Cool.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everick met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult. Must be a trove of knowledge.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Cool. Let's go to the academy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
What do you want, Geralt?
What do you mean? I'm following you. Yeah, that's like...
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Nah, I'd be a Skyrim god.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
The fuck? Into the ground. Fucking hell. Alright, get back this way. Can I
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Apparently I can't.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Cool. we are going over here. Oh, fucking witch hunters, really? No, I want to finish him off. Fuck off, man! What are you doing? Why won't it let me finish him off? Let's do that. There we go. There we go. Let's kill the archer. Let's go for Bruce.
Pathetic.
Oh, that killed him. Okay.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Get ladder up. Is there a ladder? Yes, it does. I'll fucking go this over for a second. Can we not climb that? I want to climb it. Fine, we'll go the other way. What about back here? Anything? Red. Lovely. That reminds me, I need to sort my food out because I've got... while I'm here, just get all my potions back.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream.
Oh, is that part of the door? Okay. That's not anything.
Julian Alboco's lesser key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes?
Okay, he's blind.
How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter Old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Okay.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Cool.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin.
Who doesn't
I
need
pored
the coin?
over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Okay.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive?
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line.
Yeah.
He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a
And that's why it
nobody.
was null and void. Okay.
Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It's worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference. You die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Ha! He still died. He got, yeah, can we loot him? Game, let me, there we go. Yeah, can we not go out the door? But I got his key. Alright. Game, what's going on? Yeah, you can't really exit through the roof. Oh, is it this door? Fuck off, game. How do we go about exiting this place? What's this? Will we make it? Ah, we made it. Cool. Yeah, if only it was that easy. Get out the tree, girl! Don't piss me off! Geralt, why'd you get stuck on every tree? Ugh. Where's Roach? No, Roach, don't get stuck in the trees. Okay. We need to go to the right then. Why are they cheering? Oh no, we don't. We go around the other way. I remember this route. We went around by the water. Like, around there. Is it? I don't know. Where's this taking me? Oh, there we go. This path is... Oh, this looks the right one anyway. I'm just an idiot. Alright, what we doing here? Jump it. What we got here? Look like we better do some ritual.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so.
Yeah, we're not gonna
But
hide
since we're
anything
here,
from him.
I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Okay. What are we gonna have to do? Can we challenge him to Gwent?
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
Okay.
The riddle. Let me hear it.
I don't like riddles. I'm not good at them.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
Okay. Let's hear it one more time, just to...
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall
I got
grin.
no fucking clue. Do we get options?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out.
I gotta find it?
Ready? Let's begin.
Find a solution to his riddle. Where the fuck's it gonna be? Alright, go that way.
What is this place?
You like it?
Fucking terrified.
Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, You must find me before time runs out.
I don't even know what I'm looking for, man. Children delight. Oh, we gonna get attacked here? That's fucking cheating, man.
Damn, you're ugly. Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
That's fucked. Nah, that's cheating, man. Fuck you. Alright.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
I didn't know. Oh, fuck this dude, man.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Nothing here. Yeah, what the fuck is it, man? I'm gonna lose. I can feel it. I don't like that there's a timer.
Geralt, save me!
What?
Don't leave me here! Help me!
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
It's not gonna be like Dream or something, is
Believe
it?
you fell for that.
That's fucking rude. I don't like this guy, he's a prick. It's not gonna be that.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Children and young folk like swings, could be scary to old folk too. Doesn't fit the other verses though. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain.
You're doing
what could that be?
Oh, fuck off. This is not fucking fair. I'm dead. Alright, as long as that spectre doesn't attack me, I'll be fine.
A family tomb. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though. Repeat the riddle.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children...
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Alright, well the mirror's there. You gonna do this? Fucking piece of shit.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
I'm gonna lose just cause he cheating. Fuck this dude,
Care
man.
to wager on it?
Okay, Congo go that way. Fuck.
Point for me.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Yes. Yeah,
Wonder
water.
how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Oh, Geralt just said that. Where? Fountain. No water. I can't fucking move. Where is the water? I'm not running all the way back out, right?
You wouldn't have to ever. Care to wager on it?
I'll go that way. Wait, have I just fucked myself? No, go this way. Do I run? I'm gonna lose this one. We'll have to try it again. Oh, I can't go back. Yeah, it's gotta be. I'm not gonna get there in time.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Okay, I got there in time. Oh, did I not?
Game over.
Yeah, no, I didn't. Good. Alright, we'll try that again. Now we know what we're looking for. But yeah, I was even thinking he's the mirror dude, isn't he? So it makes sense. We'll just have to be smart and run straight to it. Try that again.
What is this place?
And we know where we're going.
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
I wonder if we can just skip the fighting. Maybe they won't attack me. And it's not really shiny.
Help! Geralt! Save me!
So we're gonna ignore her. Well, if we can ignore her, that might be too close. Yeah, no we can.
Don't leave me here!
Straight to the house. No water out here, is there? Now we know we're looking for water. Because it's not a mirror we're looking for a reflection.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember.
Really? The game just stopped me in my tracks.
As
I could have
see
fucking
it,
dodged that.
you will never find me. Never.
Alright, we come down here.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Ignore all of the mirrors.
Point for me.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
How though? That's what we need to
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and water will rush through here.
There we go. Reflection.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Yep.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
cool. It's weird if the title card is at the end, but... And then is that one done? And now we are going back to Tucson. That's gonna tell me where the closest thing is. That's gonna kill me. Don't go that way. We'll go back through the cave. Out this way. Oh, no we're not. We will be going, but I want to go see about making the Witcher armor. Should have enough money. And I'm pretty sure I got a few swords and stuff I can sell, because we're going to be using my Witcher one. Don't attack me. Leave me alone. Fuck off. Don't do it. Oh, really? Alright. You didn't have to die, buddy. So we'll go to Crow's Perch real quick for the Mastercraft. Yeah, we got $3 grand. That should be enough. And then all the rest of the money can be spent in the DLC.
Oh, well travelled, so tell me.
I suppose we could have... I'm assuming there's multiple enemies. I suppose we didn't do anything, then the dude just died. Alright, let's try it again.
Geralt! Good of...
I don't care. I want some armor being
Need some more.
Alright, so we've already done the boots. Mastercraft, what do we need for you? One more of that. So it's a crafting component. I need one more for that. You seriously got nothing on you? Oh, this is so sad. What was the other thing that you could make it with? Glowing ore. see if the dwarf has it.
Take care now.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if we just can't make
Oi,
it.
Geralt!
What?
First things first, let's see if we've got anything in inventory. I don't think so. Okay, but we can do this, which is gonna be expensive. Do that, make that. I really hope we don't have to use any more of that plating.
So long.
Alright, let's talk to her now.
Geralt, good of you.
Need some.
Chest armor. Cool. Then we've got the Mastercraft these. What do we need? Dark steel. Alright, well I know we don't have any of that, so I have to do that. Fuck it. And then it's just the gauntlets. But and we have completed the outfit. Lovely. Now what can we sell? Because I want my money back. That can go. That is not worth any money. Wow. That can go. Oh, none of these are worth any money. Probably some selling to the wrong person. What's that one do? Igni. Already got Igni. Get rid of that. What do you do? That can go. Oh, we're keeping the airs. What's in here that we can sell? And I think if we get a Novigrad real quick, we can change the currency of them. Cool.
Take.
And we completed the Witcher set. I think the design looks really nice.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
We can stop by the shop real quick, see if he's got any money, and we can try and sell some more stuff.
Spot.
Let's go. Have we read that? Yeah. Good.
Farewell.
Garrett's got more of a bed now. Nice.
You.
Then we'll just go up to Novigrad real quick. Where did it start on the other side of that sign?
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts.
Your cat spreads disease. Defeatism and...
How can I be of service?
I want to pay back my loan. I forgot that we did that.
Want to pay back my loan?
Splendid! I see you as even more credit-worthy than before.
Got some coin.
You've come...
So we spent 130 and we got 180. 850.
Great Erasmus Nagelman Memorial Derby! Ride, run or draw!
And we are going to Tucson. We've already been to do all the house stuff. I say we just continue with the main story for now. We'll do some side content at some point. Taking forever. There we go, and we're back in the beautiful place of Tucson. We finished our armor. It looks amazing. Already got good music. What are you? Panther? Oh my god. Stop! Oh my god. That is not doing anything in that one. Okay. Cool. We got Panthers now. Where's Roach? We might as well.
Giddy up.
Countryside is so nice.
Dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken, femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then
drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Okay.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. The smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Not my concern. Let's, yeah, why not?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is... why did he done it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Yeah, why not?
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing. Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Oh, well we can just, Oh. Why is it called extreme?
Damn it.
Good gods!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this
I had
is the
some
work
like
of a
weird
man.
breathing in the background.
It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Sword ceremonial. And Shay handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Okay, we can know.
Perhaps there's no one inside after...
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The Veth paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge, the giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
And there's 3 of us here.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Okay.
The Vethaf, the Elven King, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Like all the land. Geralt just stealing stuff while he works. No big deal.
The Vethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. The Vethaf filled the ornate circle at long last. The Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
What now? That's equip it. Okay. Oh really? Took me away from the shield.
Elven king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat. Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Okay, I'm fucking dead. What's going on, game? Stop with the magic! Alright, we gotta kill the elf at the back. Don't fucking disappear. Stop with the magic! Alright, that's that one. I can't fucking stop it, man. Where the fuck's the lightning coming from? She's alive? What the fuck's going on? I'm gonna die. And I'm dead. What the fuck? Can we get back to it, please, game? I'll try and not die this time. That elven woman was very hard. Where's she at this time? We're going straight for her. I can't even move! Oh my god. Now, what? Ah, fuck this game. What am I doing? I don't even know what to do. No. Damn it. Stop it. Okay, there's two of them. That's why. See the other one on the right. Alright, we'll get rid of them first. Because the men are easy. Fuck off, man. No. What? How do you dodge magic? This is bullshit. I'm not happy. Alright, just let me back in. I don't... I'm just gonna die. It's fine. No, see, they're already attacking me. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Alright, we might be able to use that. What? No! This is fucking bullshit. I'm not having this. Stop with the fucking fire, man. No. Just, yeah, load it back up. I don't even know why this is difficult. My sword's not shit, is it? The one that I just got. I will have to check it. No wonder that whole, like, place got massacred, though. See, she's already fucking hitting me. I've been here 2 seconds. It's not as well. Well, we got stun, freeze, and armor piercing. So we'll go back to that. What else? We ain't gonna do. Can't use that. Alright. Good. Keep that around. Stop it, man! Fuck off. Come on.
You'll never learn.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fucking magic, man. Stop it. Alright, I got bleeding on that one. Hopefully I got bleeding on that one. Right, try this again. Alright, that. Alright, we'll go for this bitch. She's on her own. Alright, there's one. She's on her own. Good. There we go. Alright, now we just fight these wankers. I'll let him get a bit closer, back off. these guys. Ah, come on. Alright, got them on fire. Fuck off, man. That was... I'm happy we did that. That was some bullshit. Yeah, see, it was my sword. I needed to get that bleed
They
on
came
it.
alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such, columns activated with words said in homage, columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this as your reward.
Farewell.
Cool. Well, that was horrible. Where am I going? Let's not speak of that quest ever again. Let's get all the potions in that bag. I had to use most of them in that fight. Oh, he disappeared as well. With his,
That's it, Roach.
Oh, gone down the wrong road. They converged anyway. I don't know why it made me take a different road. I'm liking the combat music for this. It's very good.
Our guests. Never a good omen.
Ah! Let me get off my horse, man! What the fuck are you doing? Come here. So I don't... What the fuck is happening? Alright, we're gonna look up what the fuck these are in a minute. What is that? Is it a dog? Where is it? So confused. It's not Spectre, is it? Oh, there it is. I went completely past it. Moon dust, having a that spectre oil, Axie, and Yidra. Cool. Fun.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Yeah, probably leave. Don't be an idiot. Just go home.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Okay.
What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Mirror lies no.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant. Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Okay.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Alright, well, we can go downstairs.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
So, whose curse is this one? Love that he just casually walked through.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Alright, more spoons.
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Table set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast.
Yeah,
White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. It's been trying desperately to lift it.
He fell asleep. Manky. Gotta try and lift the curse. What's he doing?
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Do we? I don't.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Okay. You gonna look so stupid when you human again?
Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
It's kind of cute. Let's swap spoons. Let's eat using the spoons. Let's eat not using spoons. The curse is exactly.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were: none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
The fuck does that mean? No spoons. Well, let's just eat not using spoons, right?
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
That makes sense, right? I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of cute. It's ugly, but it's cute. Oh, he did not like that.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
The fuck's happening to him?
Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Where is the white? Oh, fuck off! I punched it! Fuck off, man. Alright, okay, so we can do that with these. How many are there? This is annoying as fucking normal dog. If I have steel. Oh my god. Alright, just one more way. Where's he at? Yes, I finished the DLC. And if there are multiple endings, I think I got the good ending. Because we ended up saving the dude. Follow. Yeah, we're going down this way.
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
stand-up guy. Geralt is. You finished The Mandalorian yet, Flame?
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
In her hotel, it's like she was cursed.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
I mean, it's pretty simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
And the Witcher, a good guy, man. Think this place could do ever play Gwent? We don't have any money, do we, though?
Starting to really like...
As you wish, sir.
Starting...
I think we can get one of the tables.
My...
Admiral Rob...
Alright, yeah, we can.
Good.
Immediately.
Alright, so
That's
long.
not the slightest...
Alright, while we're here, let's use the bed. Just because you get bonuses from it. So might as well instead of
Women and chops. The more you beat them, the better they are.
Cool. Where's the... We're going down here. Why is he ready to fight? Can we go through the front now? No, of course we can't. Wait, is he not? Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go through the other way. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to fight shit every time we come in here. Nah, cool. That's good to know.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed to find alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Okay.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right. So what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. Okay. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesh and Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Cool.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies...
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our realm to this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Oh, new armor?
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed. Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
Cells? Who for?
Ah, disgraceful. Excruciatingly so, this particular page from our history. I'd rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
See what the outfit looks like. Though, I imagine I won't be able to wear it.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time. Deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then. Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Right now, I'm liking this one more. But that's because, did I not place? Because I'm more into vampires than I suppose the other one was about. There's more intrigue with this one, and it's in a new place. I'll rate them both once I finish them though. Again, is it not placing? Come on, game.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear.
I really liked the heist mission in the other DLC. That was fun. I know you have.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent. Also, my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what did you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
You won't be able to.
Fucking hell,
you must forge through this, that is all.
Oh, it exploded?
We just smelled the blood.
The fuck is behind me?
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother me. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you. Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff?
and then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me. What? Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him. Chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. The bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Can we just... You get anything up there we can do? Find those. Where we go?
That's all I ask for.
During working hours, what time is it? Okay.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
His father, and you won't touch him. I won't let you.
Oh, poppycock. I knew his father. A grifter, a cheat, just like his brood.
I'll teach him honesty. He'll not leave muck at our shop door just to draw patrons to his own stall. So back away, drifter.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all the same to me. No, let's not do anything.
I hate that. Like, instantly they're allowed to hit me.
To help stop lords and cheats.
Oh my god. Fuck off, man. I'm gonna fucking lose. Pathetic. There we go. This one. This two.
Slow down, let's not do anything rash. Lads, charge! Take him for a ride! A billion lighted barrels!
There we go.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Wants to play tag? You'd never catch me.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned. Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him?
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This is lover?
Can't see anything over the red.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
There we go. Did we not... I mean, whose is this place?
Tools were
that not
used
the,
recently.
the woman we killed
Dettlaff
earlier?
unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Yeah, this is
Really
Dettlaff's
now,
place.
Geralt,
Yeah,
must
so
you?
is that not, the person
Nice
that we
tune.
killed?
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of...
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Dettlaff's handwriting. Seen many samples?
A handful, but mind telling me why you ask?
Listen, I know you want to believe he's somehow not responsible, but maybe you're just wrong. Could be he himself wrote those names out, stained that slip with wine.
No, Geralt, I know him. In a fit of rage, out of passion, I could believe he could kill. But murder? A series no less, planned out? It's simply not him. A hideout in the city, learning his victims' habits, noting down their names. No. Someone is controlling him. Of this I am certain.
Still got nothing, basically. Need to look around some more.
Let's get to work.
Oh, wait, is there gonna be more upstairs? There's me going down. Maybe not, though.
Where have you gone? Geralt! We've not finished yet!
I haven't got
I
it
expect you to
anywhere.
return!
Why did he start shouting? Alright, there we go. Letter.
Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have
Interesting,
any
the
enemies?
plot thickens.
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Alright.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Cool. Alright, we got a bunch of leveling up. I'm starting to think maybe... No, that one. Which one's... The range alternative. Strikes opponents instead of red, knock it down. Oh, it deals damage with that one, cool. And to get that one, we need 5 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, let's get this one. And then we'll put that there. And we'll put that one there. And we'll take, yeah, what was that? Arrow deflection, yeah, that can stay off. There we go, that now deals damage.
The North must be a terribly barbaric land.
Heads.
Alright. We will report to the Duchess and then maybe do some contracts or some of the side stuff.
Patrolling on an empty.
Wonder if we can fast travel though. Is there one closer to it? Yes, there is, right next to it. Cool. Where the fuck am I going this way?
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash.
The palace institute.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
A vampire.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich. Capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human. And he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Retour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment.
A lot of traveling on horses.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately,
Okay,
only
not
another
gonna go any
vampire
faster.
can kill a vampire.
Fix my sword real quick as well. Oh, we can wear this? Oh, I just dropped that on the floor.
Whoa!
One sec, I want to pick that back up. I did not mean to drop it. Roach, I didn't mean to punch you. I keep clicking the wrong button.
Roach. With the blades on
Alright,
your
let's
back.
patch back up.
Help us! Look, monsters.
They got far. Oh. Alright, again, let's try... What button is it to... Preview, there we go. That's cool, I like that armor. Very, like, knight armor though. What are we doing? We're fixing our sword. There we go.
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but... Any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. And a few days past I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Why is she stood up
Master
on
Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
I like that they all bow, that's cool.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Okay. Oop, I need to read that.
Herveloos. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Okay.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous.
Got Pomino over here.
Oh, we got this one.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Okay, got this one over here.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
But should there not be 3? Or is it only 2 each? Come on, Geralt, stop being a twat. Do your job. Alright, skip that one.
Full.
Do we need to do that one? No.
This one's full too.
And then the last one.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial?
Now
Grab
she
a
wants to
tap
drink
and
the
a
wine.
hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Barrel taps.
What we got here?
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Okay.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Well, I mean, they've all got taps on them.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Cool. It's my kind of investigation, just going out wine tasting.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonrial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Okay. So we're gonna deliver it.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
We want to do it right now.
Need a minute.
Make haste. We await only you.
Cool. We should
would not
do
have made it far without your
ambush
grace.
next time.
The important bit is yet to come.
Yeah. I really like this outfit. Does not light it up that much. Yeah, nice outfit. Yeah, we will continue next time.